Hi Pretzel, hi Takada. Um, and just for Pretzel from Joshua 24:15. But if serving the Lord seems undesirable to you, then choose for yourself this day whom you will serve, whether the gods your ancestors served beyond the Euphrates, or the gods of the Amorites, in whose land you are living. But as for me and my household, we will serve the Lord. Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, I did. Takada, that's on the 8th at like the middle of the night. Wherever thou shalt be. Also, hi, Dizzy. Hi, Nate. I need to level up. When did I? Huh. I like that. Not dying. Because he probably won't remember. Touched. I'll deal with those eventually. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Sources. The augur crew reports that it was registered no evidence of disaster that could have such disparity. Up several. Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is some unknown material. Studying the fragments further is nigh impossible due to the severe corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments are also bear burn marks. Dead world. Do I need plus steel for right now? No. So I'm going around different planets, scanning them for right now. But basically, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly scan this. Okay. From what I know, basically everything in here is mine to own. When 40k happened? Then you retie the vote. The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animals. Skeletons, auger data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either didn't realize that they were headed for a deadly trap or even come here to die on purpose. Oops. Alright. No! Where's the autosave? Oh well. Oh boy. Now I can do my favorite thing. Lord Captain, the auger crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to its like flies to rock shit. Anyways, what are your orders? Give me a tactical report of the enemy. The enemy brigadier is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty as long as escorts are around to defend it. Trying board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advantage is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless to some. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Tell Vegas to patch me through to the captain of the Heartless. The illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender. Solomor, read this criminal his verdict. Captain Sargona, your void frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on the Tith and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperium, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wax your Lex around in the Imperium, lawman, but this is the expanse. The mighty pass the sense here. I will grant you a swift death if you lay down your weapons. What a generous proposal. I think my response will be, can you hear it? That's the Heartless lance weapon. I invite you to parley with it.
bulkheads will hold strong.
Lance batteries, volley! With the force of a supernova.
Yeah, Nate bullying chat supposedly.
Keep up the pressure.
You missed. I already mentioned that to Dizzy,
Fire at will.
and she's like, "Oh, it's because yeah, I put the wrong time."
Make every shot count.
Don't get enough move for that. I'm not gonna be able to do anything, so I'm just gonna.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
And should be that. Oh, nice. Oh, you did the. Yeah, I know exactly what you did.
Macro cannon, open fire! Launch battery, volley!
God damn it.
Torpedoes away! Make every shot count. force of a supernova.
Yep.
Fire at will.
How do I...
Lance battery. Volley. Engage the engines.
Hey, it's a good back scratcher.
Fire at will.
An opportunity to exploit.
Keep up the pressure.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
I have, yes. Our captain and the board teams are raring to go. The Heartless, the Alpha Raiders, generators cooked, so no warp driving for them now, and we've set off fireworks into the primary drive too. That rush bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me we'll go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple of more precise strikes. How about we fly on a few heretics between the bulkheads to make it... Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to U.S. spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. Prepare to board, Solomar. You ready? Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck. I do have the trilogy that I do want to replay through again, or replay, because I only played 1 and 2.
I'll rub a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Ah, yes, this area was clear. Oh, I forget what I did that game. I will lead Delta Xi squad along the lower decks through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and service areas where the enemy is most at home. We will take that difficult ground. Your squad, called sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in line of fire or take unnecessary risks. We cannot afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to the regroup and launch the assault. Another Arbiter squad has been hired. Find a way to open the door for us. That there should be the conjugator or control panel nearby, but first we will go down and get in position. We need to overwhelm the enemy's spread stack. It's very gallant of you to take fire upon yourself to spare me. Clenching his jaw, his face, and Rona said, "If you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid." Your professionalism. See, here you go, Ty. I'm doing it for you. Your professionalism is terribly charming. Charming indeed. I've been called many things, but that's first. About. You get into trouble, call us quickly. Delta Xi Squad, Formation A48. Go, go, go. Oh, look, some goods.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
You monster.
Keep your wits about you.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
They're here, help.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Never doubt me.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh. What's your shield right now? When the wielder blocks an attack, they gain 10. I like the temporary wounds. I'm sorry, just have to verify something. And then got a new shotgun. That's not better. Oh, right. I can't use this because I don't have enough strength. I'm definitely never going to have enough strength for that.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor favors me today.
The, multi-melta. Oh, maybe I'll get that eventually. Run, don't hurt me, I'm just a servant.
See, right there.
Operation successful. My success is an finality.
Nope.
Suffering is
Fucking. Ah, I love this game sometimes. Okay, she does have a bunch.
I'm restless. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
we function as one.
I love the. Oh yeah, we.
Money to be made.
You've clicked to.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster
oh,
who has ever
first,
served the
just
Fon
talk.
Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
This could be an opportunity.
Okay, back up.
Searching is my observance.
I swear to God, Pascal.
I better myself through my service.
The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Our multi keys.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, gonna have our first battle of our own.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, please, you try.
Oh, there's a sniper. Over there, okay.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Functions successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
So. Take aim.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't hit the sniper, unfortunate.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. On it.
Emperor, give me strength. Face the navigator's might.
Fuck everything. We can repair it later.
Don't write
Damage to Orc.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
You could do worse, but not by much.
Out of my way.
Emperor, deliver us! I'm here, maggots! No.
High momentum.
I shall not fail. The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Oh, I can't do endure.
My ears are ringing.
Hold on.
Now, do something.
I think the funniest thing is they've brought me all these new enemies, and it's like, oh, okay. I can still... We do this.
That is foolishness.
Too far.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Ha!
Maybe you just killed them too quickly?
I'll make it happen.
Damn it.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Oh, she doesn't have the 800 moves.
Death comes
Damn it.
in silence.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
It's as good as done.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Slaughter someone.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Wee 20 movement.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
And now, if I really want to, I can just go back.
I've suffered worse.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, you must...
3264, so
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Let's get to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
let's hold my gaze.
On it.
So we do this.
Who if not? Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Show me what you've got.
Aim for the heart next time.
I love how it's just like a bloodied fucking elevator.
Let's get to it.
Okay, because I would like to deal with the sniper.
I bring mercy in retribution. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Walk up and just kill. And oh yeah, right. Getting distracted. Stuff. it's just the one gunner.
Significant value.
And dead.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
The machine god grants me
Keep your wits about you.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
a correlation between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
Does that help them?
Always
I
keep
don't know
your
if
eye
that-
on the prize.
I guess it does.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Um,
Duty prevails.
I don't know.
I always keep my options open.
Nate, are you still here? Just seeing observer log, no data connectors or sacred sphere or corona detected. Tech nature unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha C secrecy in accordance with the canon of technological security. This object must be isolated and subjected to the right of the sacred diagnosis. All witnesses will be exterminated. No. Such rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It is madness and lies. It's a mockery. The right of sacred diagnosis has been interrupted. Cause of interruption, a primitive method of disposal was employed against the objective of the study, which had a 98% chance of being an anthematic origin. Yeah, no, it can probably just stay in there.
That's how it's done.
Oh well. Welcome back, Pretzel. If the wearer is an overseer, using their archetypal ability grants them 2 temporary wounds. Eh? The wearer hits an ally with an area attack. That's just the if you hit people.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What one do you have? You got... Oh, I can't actually. Nice, Grabba. Are you enjoying yourself on Valencia? I see you and your pet arbiters are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake that throat of yours. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Why did you steal the thigh? Did you really think you could escape the Imperium's wrath? Do you really think it's so simple? Then you are thicker than the organ. Don't trouble yourself. Your sorry little head. You're about to lose regardless. Something within the cerebral skull emits a shrill beep, and Aragon's images flickers for a moment. Someone else is pulling the strings here, aren't they? Well, I would love to tell you, except there's no point to talking to corpses. Well, that's just rude.
This is intriguing.
You will endure. Never
Keep
doubt.
your wits about you.
God bless America.
The Emperor sets my path. The pain will subside.
I won't forget this.
Injuries will not slow me.
And you get the other med kit soon. Yeah, no, I had an injury though, so that's why I used them. I'm just saying I need to get the other ones eventually. Which was this? Janice that had it? This one. Because Twitch is being dumb? Also, I dropped some frames. Let's go.
Onward.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
I see what others do not.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
Ah. Activate bridge. Japan ruins flash. This is E1, EX1 receiving. Somewhere we're pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I'd need you alive. It would be a shame to enter maintenance without first aid. My unit is under fire. We need assistance. Roger that, RT1. Stand out. Over and out.
Give us a target.
Oh, I get to... That was very aggressive, dog.
I'll check the perimeter.
Hold it, the target's in the other direct... What? Where am I supposed to fucking... Oh, there's a fucking ladder here. They're here, help. What the f...
Perpetrator sighted. Engaging. I will take you down. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. My judgment is final. Securing execution position. Understood. Directive accepted. This order is unauthorized. Following procedure. That goes outside the mission parameters. This order is unauthorized. Secure the target. Understood. Executing order.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Moving into position.
Time to slaughter someone. This'll leave a scar.
Forward. Threat neutral.
Let's get to it.
This should be an interesting fight.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Because they're mainly just killing their own allies. They have killed more of their own people than they have.
Taking fire.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Directive. Accepted. Obey the Lex Imperialis.
You won't escape the Emperor's
Executing
justice,
order.
dumb!
The Lex tolerates no defiance. Directive. Hold the line. There are no innocents.
Yeah, it's just time to go murder everyone with this guy.
There will be no pardons for the guilty. Directive accepted. Eyes on the objective.
Oh, there's a gun in there. Oops.
Fight the Lex Imperialis. Securing execution position. Understood. Executing order. Directing. Report. Threat neutralized.
Oh, I could have. I didn't see that. I could have eliminated some of them.
Moving out.
My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your routine stays behind to take the charge of the defense along with the surviving arbiters. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. Proctor expertise is indisputable, but he is not your sentinel. I am your shadow domain. I am your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are a step away from the abyss. Who died? You're wounded, you have lost your comrades, you should rest. Let me take care of... Let's go together, we can surprise Serana with a small army. This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm. We have to set up the... I'm doing you a favor, Bloodhound. You best remember it.
Lex prevails.
I always keep my options open.
Rage of the Heartless. So Von Valencia, you think you have won? Think again. I still have one. I have one last card to play. Heartless has lost its Gellerfield Sargon. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. Want to find out? What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? The moment you glance around at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates' gorillas getting nervous, exchanging looks at shifting from one foot to another. Wherever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, technocracy. Someone catches your eye, then nods subtly towards the most frightened looking of the Sargaga and drags a finger across his palm, singing, "That one dies first." Whoever brings me Sargon's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship. Your voice echoes across the bridge. A few of the pirates nod at each other and point their weapon at the cabins. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valencia. And you, I have front row seats.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
387 health, Jesus.
My commands are followed without hesitation. If I may.
I won't compromise my principles. Another enemy down. Yeah.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Did not do.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's my
Dare you!
Here we go. Out of my way. get to it. Let's get to it.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. You can't actually get past the shields.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
You avert your eyes.
It will be done.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, I can't get close to the wall. Got it.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. On it. Who if not me? It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
One of us would be enough. The guilty will fall.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Scared yet?
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Withstand my
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Advancing. I venerate you, machine spirit.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
My ears are ringing.
make it happen. Another enemy down. Here. I'll see to it personally.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Not who I wanted to really use
It's
that
a
on, but...
blessing.
Well, actually, I could have just... I know what I could have done.
I shall not fail.
Oh, okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's get to
Nate.
Nothing worse.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Pain and duty go
Dizzy.
hand in hand. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
Okay, thank you for the information.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? It's as good as done. On it. I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Mark the target.
Zah!
Target eliminated. Rejected. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
You are doomed.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Oh. Just cracked my neck.
Running blinded.
show you why navigators are feared.
I'll see to it personally.
Do that.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Oops, I forgot to do this.
The best defense is a good offense. On it. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me? I'll see to it. Best defense is a good offense. On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Now we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least.
I will not die in dishonor. There is only death, yours or mine.
Follow my lead. Grey hair, sure hair.
You are doomed.
At your beck and call.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I refuse. Your end was inevitable.
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough. Waste of time. Hold the formation.
Okay, give me one quick second. I need to do something quickly. Okay, we're back.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out my way. Let's get to it.
Seriously?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe painted black.
Oh no.
If only that were possible.
As honor ordains. A dance of blades and shadows. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary strike. One fewer target.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I realized after I destroyed the other one that I messed up.
make an example out of you.
Running binary code line. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
Let's get to it.
Now, do something! Do not dare ask. If I may?
I'll see to it personally.
Here's the damage.
You never stood a chance.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make it quick.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Clarify your order. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Here we go.
Because, yeah, I can push these guys back. And we'll be fine.
My collection.
Let's get to it.
Indeed. Grey hair, poor hair.
Why did you attack Pascal?
At your beck and call.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but your end was inevitable.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
dare you hit the dog?
I am your blade and shield. The shadows reveal their secrets. As honor ordains.
So I do this.
Trust me, let your soul be purged.
And then we run back.
Demand. Come, the other side awaits.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
So you can date the muscle mummy?
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Not withstand my
Let's make it
vengeance.
quick. Here we go. Die, die, die!
Request approved.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. Emperor, give me strength.
Running binary.
I will do my duty.
Isn't this a job for yourselves?
One of us would be enough.
Not the way I would want you to have
Later,
gone.
we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Gleito.
Out my way.
To be fair, I have not seen anything from the game.
It will be done.
So,
Reduced to dust.
besides the bat thing.
Let's make some opportunities.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Time to slaughter someone.
She's dead. Um,
Let's get to it.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out of my way.
like, it's not my type of game, but I know other people want to play it, so.
Request approved.
Hold on.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
On it.
Okay.
It's as good as done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oops.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
My artifacts is unsafe.
No! These ruby flashes are
Let's get to it.
choking me.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is one fewer target. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
You are doomed.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
The shadows will see it done.
And back we go.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Running binaric override.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Hold on.
My commands are followed without hesitation. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, good. The person that I want to actually...
It will be done.
Actually, I kind of probably should have had Pascal get it. What's his armor? 30%.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And
Moving into position.
Flip the pain.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but
you perform 500 critical hits with your party members. Let's go.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Die!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Out my way.
Target well struck.
If I may,
Oh, she's dead.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but your end was inevitable.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. Mark the target. Oh.
Now he's got more armor.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Just gonna make sure I keep getting health.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
Trust me.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Wait, was this the... Oh, that was the blue one. Oops.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally.
One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
It will be done.
I'm ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
One. I do have enough jumps.
Death comes in silence.
Good.
This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
That stupid gunner I haven't dealt with.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Boarded the Heartless without destroying any of the compartments. Defeated the captain of the Heartless. All targets eliminated. Perimeter cleared. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. This boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional compensation is in order. Additional proposal. I think I have something you may find interesting. We can discuss the details back on your bridge. I want to have a look around first. Knowledge, we will depart when you are ready.
I always have a backup plan.
Turn on the contract. He's actively bargaining with aliens. Oh, I literally saw that one while I was fighting.
Let us not dawdle.
And ooh, silence of shell. Two-hand, range weapon, laser. Conjure up the reveal Jagra's secrets, including something. I found like a dead man's chest.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Everything. To the void ship. Congratulations on the mission completion. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Adeptus Arbus, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck and marksmanship timing. Your shots on the fuel pumps gave us significant advance. You know, there's certain appeal to this, standing side by side upholding the Lux. Say you and me make a good team? No. Yes, I do, but we can return to this later. The Heartless now belongs to you, as agreed. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping some of the rare as on hold. Our engineers did all the necessary rituals of cleansing. The trophy is all yours now. We've also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship holds with extreme assiduity. Provisions, weapons, Xenotech. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also, and all it requires is some light work. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to Heartless and use it to increase trades between your own worlds. A profitable option, surely. Have the Heartless repaired. Certainly. And what use did you have in mind for the ship afterwards? I wish to see the Heartless as my escort. Once it is cleansed and restored to its proper state, have it protect the flagship. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on Heartless within a short time. Only the fighter, launcher bay, and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulty. It will take longer to fix those regardless. The vessel will be ready to serve your dynasty without delay. Poor life choices gain the ability escorted by Heartless. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me to graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. There's one more thing, Rocher. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbis, I will be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Bagras to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. Appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I've avoided lawmen like the plague. Now one is asking to join my routine, a proctor, no less. The Sacred Wand has wiped your slate clean. Now you have been summoned to serve the Emperor. I'll be damned to the void if I ever once rebuke you for your past deeds. Listing the Adeptus Arbis is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dargus as soon as the circumstances permit. I hope those circumstances arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain outside the reach of the Emperor's justice. On rank. Stacking 2 times catched. Durable nodding. There you go, heavy weapon proficiency. Oh, that's yeah. Because I keep using Endure, and Endure just gives me that extra stuff, so. So for +1 for every year fellowship right now. 85. So you'd get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sure. You go increase wounds by half of the character's level rounded up, so you gain 14 wounds. Sure. We do the thing that Ty hates. I go through all my stuff and figure out what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Interesting. There we go. Finally, we can move on. Yeah, so I am just dropping frames tonight. Don't know why, but it is what it is. You can get one here again. Visit. Strange and frightening discovery was made when the sights of this frozen world, countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of the glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in the place with their eyes wide open and their hairs fanning out behind them. Crazy. Like, fortunately, it's not. Like, fortunately, it's not like consistent dropping frames, so like the only nice thing. Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage Iron Mob. The forces of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene? Hail the commander of the Imperial Navy forces. Who are you trying to kill out there? Green Rogue Trader, we have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucria van der Rosen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, planetary governor of the Imperial World, Salakar. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and now she's running amok. I invite you to join me into bringing her justice. Telling the commander, gang boss, or whoever is in charge of you Void scoundrel. Lordship, this is Princess Lucria van der Rosen. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old ruffian Admiral Sarhol is willing to kill thousands of people just to get to me. He is not a force of justice. He is obsessed with his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years. He got my father to agree to our wedding and even now refuses to give up. Please protect me and the handful of freedom fighters like myself. We do not want to be ruled by tyrants like Sarhol. Hmm. Today I fight for freedom. Hired sympathizers, you have been identified and will be held to imperial justice. Oh, the Heartless does its own things. Interesting. Okay.
Launch battery, fully. With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes, away! Let the void sort them out. Helmsman, take us in.
There's so much stuff to do. There's some enemies here.
show no mercy.
Macro cannons, open fire. Fire at will. Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
The impure tremble.
Fade into nothing.
It's one of those you see it and you're like, I understand
Fire
now.
at will. With the force of a supernova.
Wait, what?
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Your Lordship, I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Please accept my sincere appreciation and a shuttle with gifts and additional additions to the spoils taken from the defeated enemies. The presents include a very special item. The old bastard Sarhol was very proud to possess it. I will send word of your kindness to all corners of the expanse and let the Fellowship of the Void know that your friend, the free people. Where will you go now? To a place where there are no ranks, no authorities, no tyrants, no arranged marriages. I hope our paths will cross again one day, but for now I bid you farewell. 3 generations of that family spent trying to finger me. Ayo. Alright. That's really funny. Where was the... There it is. When the rogue trader ship approaches the Adeptus Machinist Void station, it is met with hostile scrutiny of the station's defensive lasers. An explorer, Lex Mechanon, who introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be propose a trade of resources with the explorer. On consulting data, rare transmitted or its part, the station cannot offer the road. Sure, there you go. Gain some fuel. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and remunes him with gold and securities. Cool. Why? That's still going on. We've explored that before, but if we go there, we can go back to there and find the seal. Thanks by all chambers of the void ship one more time. Holy procession. Yeah, I still have to do the plasma drives. Yeah, so it's like It's the worst amount of dropping frames because it's not a consistent drop. So it's like it's not an internet issue. I mean, it's still technically, I guess, an internet issue, but um. I don't have the money for that. That's fine. But it's just ever so slightly. What kind of installation is that supposed to be? You're trying to kill us? Matthias will drag us back from beyond the grave just to give me an earful of scrap by this and start again. I'll double check. Lord Captain, I didn't expect to see you in this compartment. Are you out for a stroll, taking in the sights of your domain? Blue glow plasma is especially striking at this time of watch. You are the most mawkish infernus I've ever met, Master Montag. Your lordship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Major in charge of the section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. EJ, have you seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Someone keeps daubing it on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find the scoundrel, I'll tear their hands off and send them to Servitor the station. Is that some kind of sedation? I don't know. If you see one of these, let me know. We're trying to find these artists. And Rich, why are you really here? Found me out, have you? I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive chambers. So I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly, your lordship. Yes, it went smoothly. Your lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank, of officers at the very least, but here, this place is home to voidfarers of simple manners, whose clan's customs may be unfamiliar to you. Your customs are a decent one, Master Montag. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Captain. No offense, Niji, but if you can find even 3 people in the bay who can give a report without turning their air blue, I gladly admit it, I was wrong. You're a good bunch. I'd hate to see you insult his lordship with some foolishness, and I didn't realize it. Thank you, Andrich. I'm just keeping an eye out. Your Lordship, feel free to ask Old Neji any questions you may have. He knows the plasma chambers like the back of his hand. That's right, Your Lordship. If something isn't to your liking, or if you find anything suspicious, come to me at once. How's that? Intrid's face. How's your face? The Forcer's baton is pretty steady, but not as thick. The skull of a hard-boiled nurse. I have to give it to Jocasta. Her officers earn their rations. They clobber you good. I know more about this bay. We are proud of our chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engines from here. There are other drives on our ship, but ours is the mightiest. That's to say, we do important work here. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew and not too many instances. The steam tech priests are satisfied with us, and the machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessels on time, and we fix leaks. Ship foreman, tell me about yourself. What kind of person are you? I'm a voidsman, Your Lordship. Grew up on Footfall, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in the bay. I've raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything about my trade and this compartment. I am my trade and this is I am my trade in this compartment, Lord Cap. I don't know anything about my trade and this compartment. I am my trade in... Okay, I'm gonna take my leave.
Keep your wits about you.
I am registering 137 violations of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation here. Initializing enumeration. 1. Keep the screw thread as your augmented eye.
You can just make out the faded symbol on one of the tiles, a serpent with a star. That appears to be something. Sometimes the text is like too fast, sometimes it's too slow. Steam Tech Priestess or Priest Deltard, this is unacceptable for the 10th time. That's the same faulty servitors. It's been over 2 weeks and we still can't raise the lift that struck between our platform and platform 92M. All because your servitors, for the love of their own decommission, these things, you can't fix them.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
If only that were possible. My warp site reveals something.
All the scrap breeds is received, need more.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
How goes your search? There was a old cache hidden under one of the servers. I think you found someone's secret stash. What was it? A moldy Nutribar ale? A few thrones off. Workers often hide their belongings or banned items from the enforcers. Hey, someone marked their cache. That's just what we need. More secret stashes. I hope there's nothing. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. Forgive me, your lordship, but Voidmen are simple folk. I've been trying to wean them off their grubby habits for years, but give them anything worth having, and all they want to hide it. All they want to do is hide it in a hole like a rat. I found this among your cache. What is it? We got smugglers on the loose. Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I'll have them all drawn out and quartered on the turbine. I will. Mind if I take a look? Need more? More what? Whoever wrote it, they didn't want anyone who was in the know to understand using caches to exchange messages is a good way to keep things hidden from the enforcers. It's how some workers procure intoxicants and other items they're not supposed to have to. There has to be another cache somewhere nearby. You never use the same one for both the transfer and the correspondent. Too risky. What? I've never engaged in such business. I swear. I've just heard how it's done. I found this in a cache marked with the serpent. Machine sparks sake me a homemade weapon and assembled right in this compartment. The markings are the same as those on local machine parts. This is a very serious matter. It seems someone is plotting right and secretly building their own arsenal from scavenged materials right underneath their nose. Interesting. Niji is right. This could get a whole bay executed. No wonder these scoundrels are so cautious. We need to find and capture whoever set up these caches and hide the weapons. To tell you the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we will do. We'll set an ambush near the cache. Sooner or later someone will come to check them. These guys are smart. They'll spot enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight. In your lordship, we spot it even quicker. Then we'll use the Inferni. They often carry out inspections here, and no one will suspect a thing. I'll help. I have a couple people in mind, tough lads. I'll get them here right away. Ichi, shall we have your people line wait? I just wish I knew who to trust. Our villain could be anyone from the Bay crew. If we pick the wrong person, we'll blow the whole ambush. We need someone from the outside who won't go. I'd like a look around one. All hail the captain. God, I'm gonna butcher this. Hermos Mora? Mora?
Is there money to be made?
I'm ready to let's catch the vermin. Insert the dirt bag cut. 5 hours have passed. the weapon. Hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. Cooperation with the forces will be noted. The pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, that denotes starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. You look closely and you notice a pair of scars on the base of the neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Who's this man? Shalf Gala, servant of the blessed Beta 2, diligent, low-ranking worker, easy replaceable, no apparent sign of mutation. Good work, Andrew. Were any of your people harmed? Thank you, your lordship. Not a scratch on us. He's a piece of work right enough, but he's no fuel compartment fire, more like a sparking conjugator. Oh, do you feel like talking yet? I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. I'll make Lord Captain, please. Or me, I'd be happy to oblige. Watch your tongue, peasant. You are in the presence of the rogue trader. Terrorize me, torment, gratify your wrong heart, heretic. Know the strength of the martyr spirit and come to fear it. Damn you all, distorter of holy words. Soul is pale, almost colorless, but alien hues have seeped into it. Unthinkable and insane, they came from without. I will oversee this interrogation myself. As you command, although I believe the zealot will bear some effort, questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. And once again, the Lord Captain is doing his subjects' dirty work. Subjects work for him. Dirty, bloody work. Everyone has their limits. Scream and pains eventually give way to a weak, long wail. The man's body lies broken, slashed, cut open, burnt. His ruptured skin reveals open, fractured, and torn tendons. His eyes widen in terror at your smallest movement in its direction. Your song, I hear it, I won't break. Not much longer, your lordship. Inject him with some substance that'll break as well, but be sure not to melt his brain. The chemical conduction burns the man's mind from within. His mind twitches, tenses to the point of snow cracking. Torrent of nightmares born from his subconscious assaults his brain, but he cannot even scream. He moans, chokes on his own saliva. A gurgling sob faints from the man's lips. Stop, I'll talk. The prisoner is ready for your cooperation, your lordship. Who do you serve? The cult of the Ravaged Star, the true believers, the righteous, the pure, conjugated, they who hear the songs of his angel. How did the conspirators recruit him? I believed I found him, I bowed to him, his angel's kin granted me a revelation, it entered my flesh, allowed me to join the conjuration. This angel is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised me demise? You brainwash you all, or is someone else leaving you? Old sorcerer, no, the angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor, his visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed Emperor. You, faithless one, were granted the honor of grazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your own eye sockets, for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Any arm, blasted Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding in human. What do you know over enemy? Very little. As per regulation, every master of arms passes on special instructions to their successors, instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genic cults, covert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait: Xeno infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation more and more human in parents, and then they will rise up. By the many armed Emperor. The arms Lord Captain the Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemy pleasure. Why do you choose to act among the rabble specifically? The lower decks have plenty of dark corridors for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before it's too late. And at the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when the uprising begins. What's their objective? Power, bloody sacrifices to their god? Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons in numbers, but one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation, the prophecy of their profane faith. They think that on the day their blasphemous children will descend from the void and elevate their worship. What are you planning? Immunity? Death, yours. Fake Captain. The faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I wouldn't say that these improvised Webers are that much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife for cutting through nets. Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? In the sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save for the Lord Captain's personal routine, and they dare but how. The crypt's defenses are impenetrable. Wish to know everything about your vile cult. We believe in the many-armed Emperor. He who waits for his children cast out into the unknown abyss. He is kind, merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angel to the righteous, and the angels can follow. This is a pawn -2. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He's not even a distributor of ideology. He was merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they send him out to serve and die. I presume our next objective is the Von Valencia Dynasty Crypt. Yes, your lordship, we must attack now while we still have the element of surprise. I will lead a strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adelbert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader and the ring of the ship's confessor. I will meet you at the doors. And this vile scum, with your permission, I'll throw it out. I doubt there'll be use of anymore. Such forthright deserves a reward. I give you a cage in my own quarters. You are now my own personal slab of meat, and your torture has only just begun. It will be done, your lordship.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
In me, O guardian, who come to punish a great Desecrator heresy has made its lair into the dynastic credit and disturbed the peace of the honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. Rogue Trader, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the Rogue Trader's genetic signature. Confessor Adalbert, I ask for your blessing before this righteous battle. May the Emperor protect his children who carry forth his cleansing flame. Hear the roar of changed swords and the bellow of auto guns, for they are his voice. Off do I preach clemency to our noble officers, but this I will say, you now lay aside pity and show no mercy. Show no mercy. Master Arms, are your people ready? Ready as never before, Lordship. They are incensed by the profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace before the eyes of our departed ancestors. My enforcers will secure the side sections of the crypt to prevent any flanking attacks. Sacrilus, the hollow crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadow from the place of the ancestors' final repose. This was done on purpose, I'm sure of. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain with illuminator, servo skull. Take care, your lordship, and watch for dark corners. Move out for House Von Valencia.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go!
Lordship, wait, there's been... Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They cut off the Promethean supply to the crypt lighting. You're walking into an ambush. Why did you fail to discover this earlier? They covered their tracks well, but I was worried about your safety, which is why I took the liberty of sending maintenance patrols to inspect the perimeter of the crypt. The expedition performance laudable in front of you, Master. Whether through darkness or well-lit holes we're going in. I fear we might be underestimating the enemies. The forces have already done it once. The Furnace Guild would join you in this fight. If you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations would have had to make passage for themselves somewhere. Crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find the breach and attack the enemies from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much difference, but we would be honored to die in your name. Then arm yourself properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. Depending on who's wielding it. The Inferno's Guild is banned from taking up arms. Our clan is branded because of our ancestors were rebels. This station where we were originally hailed from once rose against Lady Theodore's predecessors. Traitors were killed and the rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die without air or water. Out of those who responded, Rogue Traders selected 1,000 who were allowed on board. Those spare people became the Infernus Guild, repairmen, firemen, and those who bear the brunt of any disaster and are the first to die. That was our penance. It's been centuries, and still we died, not just because our duty demands it, but because we atone for what our ancestors did. The Enforcers keep reminding us about it, and if they see an armed Infernus, they'll execute them on the spot. Such was the Lord's Captain Will. I hereby remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons. Fight and die for your ship. I would never have dared to ask, your lordship. We will live up to your expectations, I swear. Those who died today will die. Words. Those who die today will die smiling, for today is a great day for our people. Alright, give me one quick sec. I'm going to quickly do something. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. In...
I always keep my options open.
Something feels wrong, you know, robbing my ancestors of their goods.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
This statement is true. The remains could be usefully processed into corpse search, and the premises refitted to house the vessel's systems.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think it was that.
My success is
Is there money to be
irrefutable
made?
certainty.
This could be an opportunity.
Something's open somewhere.
I always keep my options open.
You discover Dusty Bun design as a depressor. You hear the creak of ancient. Something has opened somewhere. Thank you, game.
I always have a backup plan.
Something has opened somewhere. Okay, it has to be here.
Keep your wits about you. Let us not dawdle.
What a shameful failure.
Dreams Affinity. Ooh, that is... Hello. Any of the wearer's characteristics. Oh, above 100. I do not.
Is there money to be made?
Forward, faithful, pure.
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Death to the Defilers! angel will reward us.
Man, he's not making it to me, so it's fine.
We bring deliverance.
Is the reward.
The Sire's song guides me.
God Emperor, move through me! Feed the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Only the faithful will ascend. The true believers will inherit all.
Three of those.
Don't let your guard down. I refuse. On it. Accept your lot. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but another enemy down.
All kinetic powers. Oh, like the Magnus's token.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains.
A tactically sound approach.
High momentum.
Do not dare ask. Now, do something! Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
twice before crossing me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Deliverance.
Aim for the heart next time.
Oh, I can't move.
The angel will reward us.
I've suffered worse.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
We bring deliverance.
High momentum.
As the tenets demand, the other side awaits. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'd rather not. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
If I may, as duty demands.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I will end your heresy.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, it's dead.
That is not the Emperor's will. Blessed be the hand of the healer. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
The Sire Song guides me.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not caught by the web. The other side awaits. Trust me. The shadows will death is a blessing.
Von Valencius. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Oh, no worries, Ty.
Emperor, give me strength.
They are, but I need him to drop his, like, nukes on them, basically.
I'd rather not. Indeed. Target well struck.
I guess so.
Isn't this a job for the Sir? Try to die with grace, at least.
I guess he dodged.
An offering of blood.
Guide my hand! The true believers will inherit all!
Deliver us!
Weather the storm. Moving out!
Stay vigilant!
Though I do have this nice bug that he's dead, but he's still alive.
Advancing.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Strike is a prayer.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, let your soul be purged.
I only have them.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Oh, I did fail. I initially failed one of the fights.
The other side awaits.
Okay, so the reason the stone hold is made of solid stone. It can be damaged by potential kinetic powers, only like the Magnus kinetic explosive.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. That is foolishness. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Cogitation fails. I venerate you, machine spirits. Request approved.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
I'll do it. Ministration is a holy task.
I will leave footprints
Also, they
of scarlet.
definitely murked me like immediately.
As the tenets demand.
Which was kind of funny.
Caught by the web. Brings me no pleasure.
You have spilled the blood of the congregants. You have offered the purest of his chosen children, you heretic. Master of Arms report. Strike Force have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks, not like men, but they could not match the skill of the Von Valencian forces. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape our Flamer squads. Process of purging the crypts, all degenerates confirmed dead. And Rich, I see you found the hole through which the mutant scum wormed away in. We had. This discovery cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. They set monsters on us, but few things can scare someone who has seen a fire in the Arsenal Bay. Albert, how much of the crypt has been destroyed? The accursed spawn just disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully they did not have much time to wreak as much destruction as they could. Many tombs were disturbed, but what is the most outrageous, they sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity, one the heretics dared to lay claim on. Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? No, not all, no. Tradition demands that the Lord's captain body be burned so that no one can use samples of their tissue or blood to gain access to the ship's systems, but that required the rogue trader's genetic imprint. Lady Theodora herself once voiced her desire to be turned into the stone. Return the relic to Lady Theodora's urn. I will perform the ritual and pray in hopes of easing Lady Theodora's anger. The ashes of the other eminent dead who rest were disturbed will be transferred to the reliquary chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and the dynasty's prosperity. Sarback, I have rectified the consequences of your blunder, but the... was it really their blunder? Yeah. I've rectified the consequences of your blunder, but this does not mean I have forgotten who is responsible for laying this taint right on my ship. Your honor is sullied. We have failed. Forebearers, our ineptitude and weakness are shameful, Lord Captain. All right, let's see what the ringleader wants to say. You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor. I have words to say to you as a heretic. Every beast akin to you shall perish in the flames of purgatory. Their hearts shall burn away, and their lungs shall boil until their chest bursts. You promised us death. We are already cutting through your vicious spawn. Go on, torture me. I'll endure it all. My time may be up, but your doom I will gladly split words of truth in your face, and they will burn you like acid. In death I will send to the host of pure voices, and I will await the day when you will pay for the shed blood of his children. What are you? Are you mutants or Xenos? We are the pure. We are the conjugate children of the many-armed emperor, the genetic perfection of existence you will never understand. You are inferior flesh. Your genes are woven from feebleness and misery. And we are the new curve of the spiral. We are one, and thus we are strong. The statement is false. Only the true flesh is perfect. You are scrapped of ignorant meat. And this vaulted genetic perfection, which you are not, will be ground into nothing by the cogs of the omniscient. But yeah, I actually did fail the I failed the initial fight, the initial final fight on the ship. I can't. Why am I blanking on the ship's name? Yeah, anyways, I failed the fight, and then because I thought I had to destroy the towers, but nope, I had to just hit a button. If it was you I saw in your vision, or you the leader of the spawn. I am the herder of the pure, the many-armed Emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him, and I guide his children until you came and slaughtered us, heretic. The loathsome tribes has spawned a sorcerer, no doubt to help them brainwash more victims and swell their cult ranks. Who is this many-armed emperor? The true God who comes through the void to us, his devout children. The universe is an abyss of horrors, and only he can save us, but not you, vile heretics. You are all doomed. Why did you make your lair here in the crypt? None wander in here. We were free to offer our prayers without your discovery, and the sight of dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That is why I ordered the pure to sunder the walls of your bone vault, make this place a sanctuary for the congregate. Glance at the gaping hole in the wall. that amount to bulkhead. It was almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. They would have required truly powerful industrial equipment, not the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. Now I see why so many inspectors in the adjacent compartments have had accidents. I've heard enough. Hang this carrion. Many-armed Emperor cometh, the true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh. Hey, he's still alive. Let's go.
Rise to the top, or get
Does
left in
something
the dust.
trouble you, Lord Captain?
Can I please? Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Head trauma. Trying to run into more Xeno stuff, so I probably should. Biodagger, Bloodburner. Oh, I finally got it. The dead body.
Keep your wits about you.
Troubling news has arrived in Yanis, your lordship, while digging in. This is exactly. Permission to advise granted. I wait. This is. And its natural world is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that the planet boasts experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. Reports from the Magos Bagos Chapel makes no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction, but I have no doubts they possess some. They always do. I see no reason to not let them use them against all this, whatever it is. Deployment of fortified research stations in the afflicted sections is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personality. The wretches know more about this pestilent growth than we do, something we must quickly rectify. We should capture some of these mutants and force them to cooperate. That way we can... Ooh. Remember you the where kills an enemy or scores a Kroka, they gain +2. That would be really funny on Blade Dancer. Ooh, that doesn't sound like fun. Why does your Kitsune tail hurty? Scrabble, what did you do? You know what? I'm already a criminal lord. Let's just add warlord. Begin the purge of the tainted rage, and the Magos Bios are cleared to employ weapons of mass destruction. Oh wait, was that the... Yeah. Medic... Grabba, be careful. Seekers of Wintertail. -1 security for all. What is the security on this 3? I kind of don't want to do that right now. That's annoying. Charger. Yeah, I don't care for this. Security 3, security 4. Doesn't block shit. Fine. Your lordship. Why am I here? Oh, seal. Probably you. Lordship, the subject of Giannis welcomes you. What cares have you brought to this humble world? Prepared a seal to certify a Recambus Tabulus Officialis. Of course, it would be an honor to assist. If you minutes your lordship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. There you go, and may the Emperor bless pass. How are things on the Giannis? Without the enemies of humanity on the land, wonderful, your lordship. The people of Giannis are indebted to you for your ridding of world's heresy. Emperor, as my witness, Giannis will continue to serve the Von Valencia dynasty, not in precisely the same way as we were. I appreciate the locust species. As the force on Giannis can take your breath away, while the fauna can inadvertently kill you. Mistakenly.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. We did the thing. Oh, that's not what time to go to the DMV. Yep. Oh, actually, it was. Let's go. Orbs, but wait. Unplanned maneuver was successful. Our captain, the Lexman, assigned to the Astro Chapel, are reporting a significant communication potential. This may be which your lordship assigned to. And meet the enforcer. Report that the choir master asked for mountains with the Lord Captain and has since. The instigator fueled the mob's anger, not with outrage, but regrettably powerful stories about rogue traders' alleged habitual character as a result. As has escaped in the situation, the deck is increasingly swinging. Roll the master. Arms as mentioned to employ the harshest possible. Not to simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead. Discovered the details of the commanders. The attack had to do with the widow of the she did like and refused because her request exceeded. Namaste. This is the fourth Namaste daughter. Previously were captured by enforcers and openly identified. Do I want to be nice? Or do I want to be a dick? Actually, to be fair, this is just outright evil. This is being nice. So division among the rubble. Whoever gives up Namaste will be moved to middle deck and paid years allowance. Many people betray their relatives and neighbors in hope for a better life, but there's no true Namaste. Heavy report. Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves warp. Actually left. You're normally not. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, heck, I destroyed some Navy people because why not? They were attacking some pirates, and I helped the supposed princess. So. I mean, I talked to both of them. to the chapel. Oh boy. Wise, what the fuck did you get into?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But yeah, I failed the other ship. She is here. Adeline has returned. She is asking for help, but you scared her. She is hiding from you. You will not harm her, will you?
Didn't even flinch.
The sorrow will be eternal. Sorrow to preserve corruption is a triumph, for once you perceive it, you can eradicate it. Coward, blasphemous spawn, I hear your voice, and I will follow your trail. This is such a terribly wounded soul. It has all but sunk beneath the gray blue blisters of guilt, and they are swelling ever so rapidly. The last silvery speck of hope faded in a moment. How do I find Adeline? Adeline, she's there in the shadows. Many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hidden among the false ones, but I hear Thaddeus's earnest prayer and old Sorbius' word of the point. He's always doubted my talents as a mentor. I hear poor Antonius' scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up the last of his vitality, and his plea. I condemned her to existence as has machine. I almost sense Sevia's touch. She tried to save me, but she fell instead. So many voices are condemning me for what I did. Find them, separate the truth from voices from the false echoes. Fire Master, what is going on here? What twisted creature are you? I am victims. I am murdered innocents. I am his guilt. I will find Adeline and bring her out to the light. Why do you seek his redemption? He was always a terrible leader, a terrible mentor. He doomed everyone. He was arrogant, having no notion of his own wretchedness. He did not put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed himself to be invincible, and he paid for his mistake with our lives. It was cruel and painful. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. But we were loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him, even though he had not saved us. He is guilty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You have taught us everything, and we are not ready to fail. I have prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live up to your name. You are a failure of a teacher. You have taught them nothing. Many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hiding among the false ones. But I hear. Many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hiding among the false ones.
I always keep my options open.
You have taught us everything, and we will not fail you. We are ready. I have prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live up to your name.
I've faced worse than this.
Not that one.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
I'm grateful.
Injuries will not slow me. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I owe you a debt. Catch my breath.
Oh, fuck that. Right, having injuries already.
I always have a backup plan.
I call to you, O Prince of Pleasure. I trust you with my puny soul and beseech you for your protection. May God Emperor, the God Emperor's Lydia perish.
Keep your wits about you.
That feels like
I'm restless. The pain will subside. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. Is there money to be made?
oh, I've got to do it all in one go. Wait, it's a coin flip? Doesn't seem right. God Emperor, protect us from the horrors. Miriam, protect us from... Yeah, that's... Hear Thaddeus's earnest prayers.
I'm still standing.
God damn it.
Just barely.
I will get this without getting, like, bullied.
Let us not dawdle.
Conius. I'll gladly give my last for you, teacher. I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will and made me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I'm gonna test something.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Why would it not be that?
I always keep my options open.
Stop, my mind is bullying the teacher. Please stop. No, please, teacher, anything but that. Better to kill me than turn me into one of those mindless things. I don't think you could do that with your own hands. God, yeah. It's like definitely the only thing I've. Wait. Fuck. Ah.
Rise to the top or get left in the...
Lord Captain.
Is there money to be made?
I don't care. Save scum. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. He can own. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of your... Do not harm her, please. The poor girl is frightened to death. Let me, Doctor. I cannot fail her again. It's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there and in here who depend on you, living people. I know, your lordship. I know this is not a land, but an echo of one of who devoured her souls. I just wanted to see her again. Hear her voice again for a brief moment. Ghost of my failures, now it's time to vanish. Thank you, your lordship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear. Are you alright? In a bodily sense, yes, your lordship. What was that, Corin? Arachne, Lord Captain, Arachne, for my great arrogance, demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me direct messages, dire messages, hunting me, and now they have me. The entitled entities that manifest here during ritual were banished, but a lingering echo of their presence was latched onto the shadows. It has sprouted into darkness, pounced on by the demons pursuing you. I'm guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future at the Scholastica Psychana. For my talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it. Instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here in the Expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomica reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir, unlike any yet seen here. A mighty resident astounding choir. The Theodora expanded tremendous resources, bartering with captains and governors to produce astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were ensured I would make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me. The team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection: Adeline, Annis, Antonios. Every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Lady Theodora who had forced us to go through the ritual. The idea had been mine. When in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship. I made her an offer, a ritual that would give her the names in exchange for my fledgling's freedoms and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of traitors, and I doomed them all. My pride killed them. If you got your freedom, why did you stay on the ship? First Lady Theodora wanted to have me executed for what had happened, but then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor her deal. But where was I to go? My dead were all here. What went wrong during the ritual? Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to distort my astropath, I became frightened for her. I hesitated, wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I'd always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made me her favorite. About the other voices, were they the apprentices as well? Not all of them. Starvos was my oldest in the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I. Mighty wise man. If Criminus, he envied me and criticized my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's comforter. Theodora had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I could not bear to listen to him, so I silenced him. I killed him. Vita was just an ordinary servant. She fought the Immaturium monsters until the war began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moments and died a terrible death, all because of my cursed pride. The rest were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short time when the situation turned dire. Fear got the best of him, and I was frustrated by his weakness, dominated Antonius' mind, and impelled him to use up every spark of his life force for the ritual. Annius' doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me in front of the choir that the ritual was madness, and in my anger I ordered her servitized. I believe I had protected my authority. She died on the spot where you're standing now. I think she was still aware. All my voices, I remember the names of each one's whose life I cut short within these walls. Now I know the truth. That is for the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. When Lady Theodora died, the thoughts of my crimes being forgotten, erased from history is unbearable. I want to be judged and condemned. You already condemned yourself for 2 years of torments. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness. And you must forgive yourself. Your words are medicine to my soul, your lordship. Please take it. This mighty instrument is the last reminder of Adeline and the others of my guilt. It was with that I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it out longer and would like it to be yours, a reminder of a painful lesson my pride has taught. This probably goes to a psyker, right? Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
I know, right? I mean, to be fair, he's kind of probably already suffered enough. Oh yeah, that's the ship. I failed the fight, so I had to redo it. Grabbing the augurs cannot determine whose ship we approach belongs to, but there's send out the order to permit my troops for Brian's outburst. And because I thought I had to destroy the 4 pillars, but nope, I just had to go press a button. Books have too much reading. Yeah, I thought the fight was going to be a little bit harder, but it was fine. How can you improve the station? I've not been able to. I mean, one of you revealed your hideout existence to us before you died. Time to go.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Oh, yeah, we have the Heartless now.
Torpedoes away! Lance battery, volley! With the force of a supernova! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury!
Yeah, I feel like I want to deal with this.
Fire at will!
As quickly as possible.
Lance battery, volley!
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Play the void. With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set. Helmsman, take us in.
Darkness reached us.
This world of plasteel and iron is falling into oblivion.
Macro cannon, open fire! Lance battery, volley! Fire at will. Make every shot count! Torpedo. Launch battery. Fully. With the force of a supernova. Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon, open fire! Coordinates set.
I'm probably dead.
Make every shot count. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Engage the engines.
God damn it. I'm dead. Yep. Unfortunate.
With the force of a supernova. Lance batteries, volley! Helmsman, take us in. Let the void sort them out.
Hmm.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Keep up the pressure. Let them taste our fury.
And hurt down 4 more to go.
Macro cannon, open fire! With the force of a supernova!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough. Damn.
Helmsman, take us in.
So what happens if the Heartless dies? Do I just lose it, or... do I get it back next fight, kind of thing?
Let them taste our fury. Launch battery, fully. Let the void sort them out. Fire at will. Lance batteries. Volley! Fire at will. Salvo! Lance battery! Volley! Fire at will! Macro cannons. Open fire. Engage the engines. Keep up the pressure.
Fuck my life, I attacked the wrong thing.
Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set. Lance battery, volley! Let the void! Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury. Keep up the engage the engines. Let the void. Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova.
Fucking seriously.
Launch batteries, fully. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
I did it again. I gotta see which. That's a little annoying. That is what? Plus 20. No shields.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Let them taste our fury.
Oh, of course it was the back.
Fire at will. Keep up the...
That I actually would want it on. Can't.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Torpedoes!
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
That was not worth it. Whew. Our captain, the resistance is broken. The cleanup parties are ending on hard. What are your media words? Ooh. I could. The profit seems nice, but never have to worry about security. Actually, low on plus steel.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Forgive me for not greeting your lordship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen a great rock. How badly is the High Factor wounded? Feeling well about it, I advise you to hurry, master. I am holding on, your lordship. Worry not. What matters now is you recovered the rock. Andrew, did you see this? I did not. I was on my way to offer prayer when I heard gunfire and ran. I got here, so. And I think the next thing I did was just press. So much for being a rogue repairman. I wasn't much use, was it? Janice, what happened here? Serfs in red scarves burst into the chapel, being shooting their leader, made for the rock. The remains the honorable rogue traders brought here for the mutant sullied crypt, and when I realized that the sacred ash of how exactly did you tell me? I beg your forgiveness. I insist. What did he say about me? He called you a ghoul who sits on a throne of bones, feasting on the raw flesh of his servants. Forgive me, your lordship, merely repeating these foul words will make me ill. Hold on, John, I thought. How to serve the dynasty, the papers, your lordship. Loud. Damn it, Josta, how did renegades manage to sneak all the way up into the... They had help. We had discovered the hidden corpses of several chaps. Oh, and then... Work of people, press. I will strangle this Nemesis with my own hands. May the Emperor protect your... So, what do we do? So, what do we have here so far? Master Danrock is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded along the sacred rock, and the witness all agree on one thing: Nemesis and his accomplice came out of nowhere, and should the throne knows where we can find those bastards. We'll find them. We will turn this vessel inside out if we must. There is nor even avoid can. There's no need. The blood whispers will lead us. Did you perform an Yes and no. His terror guided me here and told me of evil that lurked in the shrine. Beyond that, the bloody past, careless tread by raiders will reveal the truth. All due respect, Spinner, the enforcers have already questioned all the witnesses and compiled an extensive list of evidence, none of which tell us anything about how or where troublemakers calling himself Nemesis might have escaped. Cabal, tell us everything you know. This blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. The one who spilled it appeared later. They moved swiftly and fiercely, numb to their own wounds. Forcer, who was drawn to the gunfire, witnessed the sacrilege, probably. As for this pattern, it was made in fear and desperation. The one who left it was wounded, but they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they retreated into the darkness. Into the darkness of the maintenance tunnel, but hidden within the walls of the shrine. The attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels. Can you glean all this from a couple of bloodstains, or did you have a vision? There's no need for revelation from the Undying Emperor here. For one who has dedicated their life to understanding the tenets of the web, death speaks a language clearer than any words. Blood writes the chronicles of their final hour, and it holds all the answers. It speaks to me. It can tell me with what instrument it was spelled, with what its owner felt, whether they struggled in terror or were as cold as steel of a blade, at what moment and how their threads dropped. For a spinner, no two wounds are alike, and each scarlet drop carries a message for the Undying One. Glad she's on our side. If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnel, we can send the enforcers after them. The technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men must be familiar with the tunnels and possess either a map or a guide. Without a clear trail, the enforcers risk getting lost and wasting valuable time, not to mention the fact that those narrow tunnels are perfect for him. We have still an idea where they're saying. The tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now Death will tell us where he's heading. He stinks of smoke, the smoke of singed coveralls, vile EO sticks, burnt sacred hundreds, and charred meat. Your wound holds the answer. You dress it carefully, not inside the shrine, but before that. Something struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burned you, and turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was fire, no. Fury of a conductive charge. It was marked, you heretic. Recognize your wound, where I myself have encountered it on those I take to the other side within the plasma drive. The plasma drive chambers. Plasma drive chambers. Are you certain? The Undying One has blessed me with the ability to see true death. How can anyone doubt the relation his blessing bestows? So what do you suggest? Oh, good. However, it would be prudent to Before I depart to hunt the Nemesis, I ask the Dom to bless me. I pledge never to leave your side, yet the hunt demands that I do so. I do just that. Grant me the permission by performing the ceremony of twinning when your people have taken their leave under the gaze. Within it, the Dom casts the shadow over the... Very well. Sit down now, Dom and Shade, and listen. Let the ceremony of twinning begin. You are my Dom, I am your blade. I am owned by your blessing. My arms are strong while your will is strong. And as long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. With our blood, with our will, we shall spin a scarlet web. The symbol of the hunt, may it herald our prayer's demise. The 20 is a blood oath I have made with my lord. Anoint me with your blessing, Dom Shade, and I may the ceremony twinning commence. Be merciful. Those whom you hunt may be victims. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. One who follows the thread of the web fights not out of rage, but with the mind of cold as stone. Nevertheless, rage can become a potent weapon in the hands of the Punisher. I understand, Doman Shane. I accept your blessing. Your body cannot accompany us on the chase, Doman, but your spirit, there's nothing the spirit cannot do. The 20 is complete. You and I are now bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, as I will think of you. Beyond a thought flowing through my mind, if the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams. And in those dreams you will see me. If he is more gracious still, those dreams will be truthful. Trust you, Cabal. Let us begin. Watch now, Dom and Shade. What does thy see I beholding in the convergent patterns of blood? See shifting images in the blood, a spider carrying a iron web, blurred shadows that could resemble either a swarm of void rats or an enraged hound. Crossblades, a card of the Emperor's throat, but as soon as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bled through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I will bid the servants to carry your body to your chambers, where you will not be disturbed. I will wait in silence and safety. For me, the hunt has begun. There she is. Welcome to the Blasting Drives. Chambers, esteemed holy assassin. You can exchange specialties later, Lieutenant. Gura is on duty in the compound. I have ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scarves and who have left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It's merely a symbol. It could be a trap. Find her. I will watch Enforcer and those watch her in turn. Your Enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment. I guarantee it. I have a better source of information. A good friend of mine who knows a lot about a delicate matter. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Only the faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me so that his trust may become a snare for my hunt. I cut them off with a gesture. Their methods of hunting are not mine, but I take the grain of truth from their words and weave it into my plan. We need to provoke them into making a move. Instill a false sense of impunity. Convince them that they can and must act now. Strike out the spark, though, and light the flame. Intimidate them with an appearance. Such is my plan.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
What are those talking about? And then the lever smacked you right in the kisser? Huh. Give or take a tooth, that is nothing. Burns, bruises, burns, cuts. That's just life. Just remind yourself how you can come home after your shift, having exchanged your ration card for a bowl of soup. How your little ones gulp that bowl down. How they fall asleep, feeling a little bit better. I say that's worth a hard day's work. And punch in the face. Smiles, broad shoulder, the rusty beard. He's not afraid to share laughter with others, and so the crimson shades from the beatings never leave his face. His voice is bright and sonorous, and listen to. Not everyone here is chipper and thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he says. What about having to choose which of your three kids get it? Is that great too? The beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She taps at the laugh, and the conductive charge burnt her eyes. None of us deserve that. Tough and unyielding. Every word hurts, but she is forgiven for her serenity. They listen to her to pull themselves together to share the common pain. Come back. My hunt has just begun.
Follow my steps.
Long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does the silence taste like? Everyone knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to hear unearned rations, you better start dealing with words. He speaks casually, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are as dirty as an oil-stained garment. Improvements in gain. Words when he turns to us, he is unclean, and he knows it. That's a funny looking look, Endrit, and you have a funny looking company. Are you here to sell or buy? And before you answer, remember the first rule: every word has a price. Are we bargaining for information with this lowlife now? It is duty of every serf to aid the rogue trader and his associates friendly and willingly. Ooh boy, here it comes. Who's that with you? An enforcer? And a spinner? You want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, they'll stop my leg. Off you go. What's this feeling? So calm. Fine, ask whatever, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood, and I didn't earn it to have it trampled into dust because of you people happened to stop by one day. I'll be raid soon. Be careful, I warn you and appreciate it. Really? I see. Well, if that's all you want, then can I go? Go, Stain, be my hero. It's difficult to admit, but I do share the Master of Arms indignation, aiming to get information about the traders, not to reveal our secrets. This was done in service of the Daemon. You are free to believe me or walk away. Then
Another step, another thread.
a burn spread across her body in a scarlet blood look of contempt, a heavy baton covered in blood, only boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze. What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift, you go to the barracks, start your shift, you check in with the foreman, and get to work. Your Malta comes to pat you on the back. And Malta, I presume, is that wonderful, not all intimidating belt on your belt, baton on your belt. I guess our disguises are working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in the medbay because of misunderstanding. In fairness, Master of Arms, apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. We are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your report will be good. Oh, I actually see. Day after day, she watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestige of strength. There's no compassion in her eyes. They are simply a resource. She's commanded, use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain. Nothing is important during the hunt. Tell me what you know and I will listen.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Okay, so Whip is the accomplice. Happened, no, it didn't stop at the phone. Okay, so looking for one more person. Actually, I probably do. I just talk. No, I don't.
The web beckons.
Somewhere there's someone to talk to.
Death walks with me. Follow my steps.
Who am I missing? Huh. I swear I've been around here multiple times already.
Follow the threads. No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death. Another step, another thread.
What am I missing? Have a good night, Ty. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. No, Whip is still alive somewhere.
The web beckons.
Oh, I have to wait for her to fucking... And now I gotta wait.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
We deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters. Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outburst? Strong, heavy, enormous hands. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I have a friend. Oh. I didn't know that was there. I have, yes. Uh, Cassia.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I have a good one. Trying. Why can't I not go? Do it. Am I just dumb?
Domin, I have spun a web of crimson in the plasma drive chambers and ensnared Nemesite's accomplices with it. It is done. My divination has revealed that your confessor, the sower of faith aboard this vessel, is stained with deceit. The Undying One has spoken. His time has come.
You need to discuss your hunting.
I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away. Such was the Undying One's will, and yours before that, Domin. You blessed my hunt so that I might lead you to Nemersite. Your blade performed its service, and the hunt was fruitful. Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling. No, one of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness. May
I'm just dumb. The divination has revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemersite. Speak only the truth before the Dominant and the Undying One. Defender of the people and the Tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas, two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your vision with him was inevitable. I was warned about your visit, Shade, as well as the purpose. I alerted you, my son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for your content life on the Urbish. Demand an explanation, confessor, this instant. Your pet torments, whose extols death is right. I know Nemesis, and I assisted him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Shade. And I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the Enforcer's feet, where man has nothing to eat, and where others in fear knows him. Treacherous impostor, to think that I listen to your sermons anointed by your hand. You will choke on the words along with the teeth I'm about to knock out. And you were so good at moaning about the servants he killed. I grieved for them, but they were unreliable. They could have compromised us. They had to die, but the fault for their deaths lies with you and your enforcer dogs. For feared of whom to hide. To your heretic, then. No. Heresy is when you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. The El-Sarashi has turned faith into a whip to drive the powerless, the accurate, the aristocracy has turned it into a shield to cover their transgression, and the forcers have turned it into a club with which to beat those who dare to raise their voice. Your faith is an instrument of lies and suppression, and I renounced it long ago. My faith promises salvation, not to all of them. Betrayer of faith, you blasphemous words will perish with you. Face the facts. You are no champion of justice. You are a manipulator who raises himself above by standing on the corpses of others. I'm not judging you. On the contrary, I could use a man such as your towns. I must pity you. You such blind conviction that nothing matters more than power. I will prove that not everyone is flawed as you. Do you serve Nemesis or do you command him? I follow him as he followed me. Nemesis is my son, if not by blood, then by spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best for him, a passion for justice, an unbelievable flame of a fighter, an unyielding determination. I have been preparing him for years. You raised a living instrument that served a purpose without question. Such is purpose, to be the hope to break the shackles, to end the centuries of torment that have passed abroad this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause. You should be familiar with his ways, except that instead of a sower of freedom, you were raised to be the execution store. Excuse me, for I have sneezed. What else were you lying about? One last confession went out. I am not Aldebar. That was the name of the initiative form, a clan of confessors who passed away Jesus many long ago. I was born a scholar of Lodex, and at the behest of that, and it was by the Emperor's command that I took Albert's place through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence, many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice, and my part is almost done. Your liberation was rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This war shade, the war for liberation, and we are willing to die and kill for it, because our enemy is brutal and deaf. Lord, please, you have deserved it. How did your deception go unnoticed? You were not there for those years of pestilence. Confessors attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers recruited in every port at every station. Their names and faces blurred together, and recognized our kin only by their robes. No one who knew Albert's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed. So Nemesis is just a man? Excellent. Started 11. The words of a tyrant inbred with power and impunity. Nemesis is an idea, and you have the arrogance to believe that you can kill an ideal made flesh. It is better this way to keep under. Any last words? The shackles will fall, and there will be nothing left of your time nor for you. Kalba, it is you who found him, therefore it is up for you past judgment. Death has whispered your name, betrayer vows, the judgment of the undying one awaits you. You seem to be mistaking my humility in the face of death for submission. It is not for you to decide my fate. I will choose myself. I will surrender my life in the fight for our future. I will die, but I will take you with me. For Nemesis, brothers and sisters, for freedom. Nemesis.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Repent or perish!
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, what do we got? One. Okay.
Request approved. The Omnissiah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it. I'll do it.
Sire's song guides me.
I've faced worse than this.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
High momentum.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. On it. Never stood a chance. Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? Your pain won't stop me.
We bring deliverance.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Reach the dust. I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
High momentum.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Come, the other side will wait.
Song fades.
Motherfucker has a chainsaw.
The angel will reward us. We bring deliverance.
Successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
Guided by faith.
These ruby flashes are choking me. something! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
It was inevitable. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
It will be done. One, you are target.
As duty demands.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Ugh, my ears are ringing. Indeed.
I will not die in dishonor. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
The Sire's song guides me.
The Omnisire condemns you.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You ought to see this damn moment. So he was connected to genetic aberration. Well, delightful. We now know much more about the enemy, about just how deep the poison of the conspiracy runs within the veins of your ship. The blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its base too tight, and Nemesis can no longer escape. Lord Captain, we have a prisoner. Permission to finish off the cure. Down with the tyrant. I have questions for you, traitor. Doubt you'll like the answers. How many more mutineers? Where's the professor didn't know he was afraid of spies, or and all we need. You were waiting for us. Now let's decide. Do not kill him in vain. Those who follow the tenets of web know that, just as we serve death, so we'll do as kill out. One traitor dealt with, Lord Captain, but how many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy as news? Attack craft from Torpedo's Gate. Ooh. Trust the blood-spun web and grant the cult the honor guiding the conjurer upon my ship. You honor us with this boon. Domin, I will relay your words to the visor so that he may choose someone worthy. I will send engines to every deck the next time Nemesis rears his head, which I am certain will happen sooner rather than later. We will be one step ahead of him and not the other way around. Something wrong? I am thinking of Nemesis. The more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself, a twisted reflection perhaps, but also familiar. Like him, like me, he was forced to tread up the path of servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty. A champion and a zealot, left with nothing but an idea forged and tempered by his mentor. You are different. He is a murderer, but you understand the true value of human death. This is true. Like a puppeteer, he pulls at the threads of others people's destiny, tangling and severing them. And I cut these threads. It is only as the Undying One commands, with timely precision. I must stop Nemesite so that I might save your subjects from premature death.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That one just didn't get to, like, move. Or didn't move.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, what's the... That's fine. The sniper I have? This one. It is, Dari. And 3 health, why not?
guide humanity between the stars.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always have a backup plan.
I was looking for steel. I actually haven't I blocked Dark Sages. I need Adamantium.
Deo Imperator, ex data cordetur.
Man has 3 hands, 3 arms.
You cannot stop the Angel's faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I can go 1, 2. Yeah.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally never stood a chance. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Only the faithful will ascend.
Aim for the heart next time. Follow my lead.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'm not interested. It will be done. I will do my duty.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! This is why I was chosen!
Oops, that.
Faith shields me!
Kind of
Faith
messed me up.
without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum.
I must not falter.
Hold on. The true believers will inherit all.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Trust me. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. as the tenants demand.
And now we do it all backwards. Dealt 300 damage in one turn. Not bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. Fall before my might.
Request approved.
Let's get to it. I'll brush this off.
Will endure.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Clicks are failing.
Out of my way.
Look out.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. I venerate you, machine spirit. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I refuse. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Prepare the way for ascension!
I'll do it. Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Onward!
Weapon at the ready.
A dance of blades and shadows.
So what was every...
I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants demand. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web. I would that I could. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
On it. I'll see to it, but you should have thought twice before crossing me.
We just have this guy and...
I can handle this.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
It's a temporary setback. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Accept your lot. Best defense is a good offense. On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
My place is at the fore.
Weather the storm!
My faith strengthens me.
I am your blade and shield.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
That's gonna hurt!
Weak. I have yet to be impressed. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. No longer covered by a broken bone, the hairless skull is bulging with my... You lost your battle for your ship Freedom, and do you have any last words before you back? Freedom, I care not, pleading for freedom, or for the throngs willing to offer their necks To your yokes, I will not die for these wretches, but I will gladly pay for your demise. Before you and your Druids come from the same run route, this is why you are easy to fool. Nemesis and his march against the authorities are just a fancy story to tell Revel. A convenient tool for recruiting the wrong and the opposed. Truth, all of you must die. Make way for... In truth, all you must die. Make way for those who are truly worthy, more pure, more fierce, more courageous than any of you are. You lied to people, and then save your message for your false god when you meet him. The servant of death, I'm glad to... Devour, you alright? He did not harm me, but he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to his last rest. He was a good death. Ascends the struggle. Blah, 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 blah. The struggle is not the people, the struggle is ideas, and people merely the vessel, the carrier of the struggles. I need to reflect on his death, Drummond. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after.
Is there money to be made?
I wonder if there was supposed to be more enemies spawning.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Who's Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo. Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
What did you wish to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesis was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
You're a scourge of the rent. You serve the undying emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth. Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
The Undying One whispers my name. Will you carry out as well?
If the Undying One chooses to take your soul, he will take mine along with it. You will not fall by my hand, for that is not my duty. May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is with... Right here? I have...
I should probably call it soon. Interesting. You recovered from Nemesis attack yet? You came very close to death. And hours fighting for my life, and I have to say they are earning their keep. They promised to leave a heroic looking scar, though. Seeing how much revered calluses from Anado. Okay. This one. Ready to boot soon. I'm just shy.
Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Easy paper. Play with seals. One at the DMV. This is your queue and your ticket number. 394. It is your turn to be seen. The ranking prefer will review your document again and sign the official certification for J. Hera to produce a Catum Tabla official. You'll have to meet me earlier. Is this kind of hardly in accordance by Q, I must shall wait.
Keep your wits about you.
You have to admit, the magnificent. I've never been with people who kill me. To defile the one of the Bloodspurn web Skyrim by dedicating it to your iOS. Think again, Blaster. And past 1 hour. You feel the envious eyes of the other practitioners upon you, but no one dares yet to do anything more than just stare. Eight hours. Number 285. Proceed to the available window. Round, take me. What a torturous trial we let ourselves in for. So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and gray before we get out of the queue, Shireen. You have a better idea? You wouldn't be, Shireen. The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow before the blinding radiance of their title, Shireen. The second option requires a little bit more patience. I have already found our first compassionate citizen who's standing 50 paces ahead of us. Q simply offered the right words to unlock his heart, and he will gladly swap tickets. And also, you have the power to solve the problem of the practitioner, of some practitioners, including their need to visit Covenant window. After all, is there anything ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of conquerors of the Starter Grant? Coughing. What was your daughter accused of? Falsely accused. Falsely accused. She was slandered. They say. There's a whole cakes. DMV. And I might. In the name of House von Valencia, hereby make your friend's fiancée a lady of the court and release her from it. Means our marriage will finally be certified. 2. Fine. Death for life. You are here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter's inheritance. She will hardly want your ward out body parts served for disposal. Only now do you notice the tattoo on his right hand, the symbol of the Oedipus administration, and several interlocking chains. It seems this old fellow is the property of a prefect of this palace. Granddaughter of this poor witch was turned into a servitor 16 days ago. And after what's this? I'll give the order for your granddaughter to be prepared, but if you wish to be birthday for her, you will also. Yes, I understand. Emperor Watch will leave. I'm just helping people. Interesting. So that is how the ruler of worlds and all the stars in the sky act when he finds an unfortunate the end of the magnificent orbit. You're helping those in need. Well, my family, it's devastating. My life work, my shops selling rare hats burnt to ash. I am living out my last year as a widow, alone in a cold desert manor without servants. And what you want is a life that is meaningless and full of despair? Perhaps it is time to return to faith, sister. Why, I think you're right. What do I want with a tumble-down manor full of rats, depressing view from my window. My whole life I have dreamt of planetary travelers, a pilgrimage. That's it. I'll sell the house and left the shop, and I'll buy a one-way ticket and Emperor Wine. I will die happy before my savings run out. Well, that was me. I paid off the last few onlookers who were willing to give up their place. It's crazy they aren't all amenable. You've moved forward quite considerably in the queue, but you aren't ready to start. I'm not gonna shoot. Because I feel like shooting would have caused just issues. But I never had to pay for anything, so... Temple of Law and Order greets you, Shade von Valencia. You have returned with the necessary pay. Eric, I assume. Here are all the seals placed by this. General, the Emperor blesses you with your patience greater than the anointed, appropriated to ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the of your documents for the final time. Yes, confirm everything in order. And this one, the seal is slightly scratches out my eyes. Now what? Just one strike. His name, not by his will, merely for myself. Would it be great? Would it be a grave trespass? I wonder. No, I'm a Spanish stuff. And I suppose I can overlook, given that the rest has been certified correctly and properly correct. You're now a holder of a Tabla Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 110 years. Uphold laws of the Imperium proudly and honor in the worlds of the Carnians of Death. And one more thing, loss of the certification is a grave ingression. Lose the original document and you'll be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative, not even with the Rogue Trader's endorsement. Yes, and team.
Ready as always.
Okay, we have done the DMV.
Is there money to be made?
DMV. I know.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, two sons will grace the firmament of the Von Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the Rogue Trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart. I actually have something else for you, Shireen. Shireen, you did not think I was trying to pay you off, did you? Accept this small gift for taking care of me. And may the Exalted One keep watching over the path that you tread. Oh.
Okay, what is this one? Marshall. I would prefer to first know exactly what is ahead of the data, but procedure is the same as it was with Lady Theodora's time, a personal introduction and reforming of a grip between the dynasty and the same right. Martial strats of the Adibus. Arbus. Rogue Trader von Shade von Valencia Perfect. I will now begin the due process of official address to the ruler of Dargus as formally by Amendment 4-N/10 to Law SK-941. May your name be wreathed in glory and centuries to come. May your fortunes ever proliferate. May the gods emperor bestow upon you a duty worthy of his chosen. Her monotone droning is making weary. It seems to intend. Get comfortable and listen to the end. There's a few poorly concealed yawns and frenzies blinking among crowd. The speech drags on for another 5 minutes, but you pass the test of fortitude on me at last. Is that not as proportion to my duty, your lordship, while I am involved? I don't recall seeing you at the court. What is your purpose of the worship? Adibus Delgate has arrived to greet the Theodora's successor and see to see to the extension of our decades-long agreement. I may continue as per blah blah blah. What circumstances are those? Our works have been just transportation as our Are you implying that I have an obligation to help you? Not at all. You are the Emperor's anointed. You can act so. Your predecessor may have the light of the always thought to. When my governors has missed a thief's payment, I will simply have them pay. I will carry forth the responsibility taken on by Lady Theodora. I offer you my help. I thank you for your support. I will go to checks. And once again, no specific given. Of course, in my reports, no one ever stops to think. Hi. That was literally just, hey. Fair trade. Back to my ship. Where's the voidsman? Bring the domain man to me immediately. Lord Captain, I beg you to look into this outrage. The cyber war nearly chewed up my systems. His crewmate is a wanted man, Rogueshire. He is accused of subverting their kidnapping by an official. Were we not on your flagship, I would have executed there. Here. Why did you unleash a cyber mastiff on my subjects, Solmor? Lasher tried to run when he saw me. So crew members hesitated, and didn't make way for me. There was no time to find out if they were baiting the perpetrator or just planning, so I had to use Galito for suppression purposes. However, why are you so certain that this man is the man you see? Because I was personally involved in tracking down and purging out of the Abyss crime syndicate to which the perpetrator belongs. The case was in Calyx, in the world of heavy crime, but the arbitrary time and distance do not mitigate guilt. The man before you is the former captain of a smuggling ship owned by the syndicate. Check the heretic's left arm. Every syndicate member has a distinctive implant by which they recognize each other. The implant signature that Galito picked up on during his patrols. How did a criminal from Calyx find his way on the ship? He was among the servants sent to you by Ravenous. Did you know about this? If I went sticky, might be considered. Do you have anything to say? Or ship the governor of Scumbag, or the things he did. And made my decision. Oh, I kind of like. Revenant, this talented avoids men. Is it your responsibility? Should he commit any misdeeds henceforth, you will have answer for them. Yes, Lord Captain. In case it's closed, with your permission, I will return to my duties. Fucking chewing off my off people's fingers, of course. Ship that once traveled together now spent in the side of Voidland. Sure, why not?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Welcome, your lordship. Please come right in. Our chief shall greet you. And you nitwits, quit your gawking and get back to work.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my explorator brethren have already performed a requiem right here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Deal. Your lordship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the Light Emperor May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name is Reda Maximova. I'm in charge here. Do you believe it? A well-spoken rebel is rather sweet. Why, go on, then amuse me. Tell me about your place. Oh, we just call ourselves Reda's crew, and this place is Red's Camp. That's it. We're colonizer scavengers in common terms. And our work is all legit, even though your brethren have no liking for it. What do you do here? Right now, we're gutting this old heap of junk, slowly but surely. That's a recalculator's life for you. They dropped us off at some decrepit station or ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials, or else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell. Passing ships, not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full, all kinds of danger. But I swear it on my plasma torch. It's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kind of bells and whistle. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and then. We spent 2 whole months in and out the shaft we found. We finished just 3 days ago, actually. We found this thing, a bit weird looking, but still functional. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy the command for us. But that big ship could get plenty of use of it. Present the objective. Isn't that something? Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. I mean, thank you for your lordship. You pleased us with the results. No, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over the corner we keep things we don't rightly understand or kind of use. You could send me to check it out if you like. Here you know more stuff about this. You might say, you got your own ship? No, not even close to luxury like that. You only could count got their own ship on one hand, an old worker hand that sucked the machinery 3 times and slashed by with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride. Promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business. We see 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support system. The ship came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but. And about 15 years ago, before I had a type of my own, a ship took 3 crews to the location and ran into pirates on the way back. Ships go on an expedition for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing, and it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus, it took some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had bought it. Yep. I'm telling you anything. But not much. We're no eggheads, you know. Take pride in your trade, I see. Hope you don't regret this. Nonsense. There are those who are great, and those are nothing but because if the word is said so, nothing. And take you from this place. It's not safe here. Then sooner or later, you'll drift somewhere so remote that no one. I see.
I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done. I always get the job done.
The This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful.
Whisper and be heard.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's a... Eh.
Let us know, Dordle.
You guys have a good time on your ship. Assault laser gun. Oh, I can get some Promethean, but I'm pretty good on that. Nah, I'm not going to. I could have. I wanted to maybe attack, but too late. Too late.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
It's only 2 ships.
Let the void. Lance battery. Volley! Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will. All hands prepare for acceleration.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors
Macro cannon. Open
detected.
fire. Sure pick. With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
Yeah, we should win this.
Fade into nothing. A worthy deed.
And took like no damage. on, more space combat.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
That's fine.
Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will. Let the void. Salvo. Let them taste our fury. Keep up the macro cannon, open fire! With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Engage the engines.
Another knock on the macro cannon.
Yeah, these little ships do fucking work against the fucking these guys.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Yeah, can they stop dealing me damage, please? And that is a decent amount of improvement. Some extractors would be nice. meet with them both immediately. Their ship, Dr. Enthar is interfering in the work of the crew. He is intimidating, trying them banning access to the ship shield's archives. And as for his dog, I humbly request that you take action. Vigdis, what's wrong with your hand? Allow me to explain. The Voxmaster tried to pet Glato, which activated his self-defense protocol. As a result, I had to step away from duties, have my implants replaced, esteemed Proctor. I always apologize. In any case, what happened was an expected outcome from unauthorized contact with the living weapon of the Vigdis. Why did you try to pet Go? I didn't. I did not try to pet him. It was not customary to keep such cyber beasts on void ship, Lord Captain. This is my first encounter with such a creature that was following me all over the bridge. And you decided to interfere with his work protocol. I studied the archives and found mention of a ritual to establish contact that involved an offering of physical interaction with the beast. Sneezes. You're literally talking about bribery. Unless cyberknives cannot be bribed, and neither can I. Solomon, stop interrupting at once. Solomon, why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? I was compelled to intervene as Gleto had intercepted a suspicious signal. They contained the word heresy and fugitive. Traced the signal back to the voice master's workstation. I needed to dispatch Gleto on a reconnaissance mission to obtain new evidence and ultimately to ensure your safety. In other words, he sent the beast to follow me. I questioned the crew in the Voxmaster's absence and established that the wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were being completely ignored. I suspect the senior officer Tolman is abusing your trust. What do you have to say, Vergus? Research of future criminals, which number in the hundreds, are low priority. What more, I know that Lord Captain Theodore knows most adamantly on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Rock's damn bounty hunters." The Proctor would know that if he had brought his questions to me rather than interrogating astropaths in the Commonwealth. As for the Vox transmissions, the frequency used by the senior officers to encrypt, I informed the staff of the situation regarding the Voidman, who was earlier brought for you on the bridge for trial. Need I remind you, Lord Captain, that Proctor Anthra has no authority to access transmissions conducted by the senior officers of the rogue ship's flagship, not to mention that the signals were unlawfully interrupted. Were you aware that... No, Lord Captain, he was not on the list of wanted criminals in the Neuronis expansion. I assume it was because of a relative insignificance of the heresy he was accused of by the Claxians, or perhaps... Omar, what are you suggesting? Your flagship is untouchable for external inspections because of your high status, and criminals are taking advantage. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up records, pull up the archives of wanted bulletins, double check your crew. This is the only way to identify and eliminate potential threats to you. This is madness for a ship whose officer corp alone comprises hundreds of people. The work hours that would require for such a... I've listened to you. Vegas, you and Janice will double check all the crew on your own. Do not involve the Proctor. Yes, your lordship. Okay. Just past the 8-hour mark. I think that is a good place to stop. Because we have been going for 8 hours. Yeah. Gonna try and go do some stuff tomorrow morning. Yeah. Be something. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whenever it is for you. So I can just write out because I shall see you when I see you. Peace.